Hi, how are you doing, everyone? I'm sorry, give me just 1 second because there's still a little glitch on the specific screen, but we have a new overlay, people. We have a new overlay. Oh god, that's so my mic is so loud. I just noticed. I'm sorry. I didn't notice it was that loud. But hi, how are you doing, everyone? I'm starting with only 3 minutes, so I say pretty early. But I wanted to show you the overlay. It is the most bare bones thing ever, but I like it. And you know what? It is okay. Also, yeah, the only thing we have a little glitch with this transition, so the chat is smaller here, but when I go big here, if I go from the smaller one to the bigger one, it works. But if I go from the start, give me a second because you're not gonna hear, to this, not to this, I wanted to go to the base. Sometimes it transitioned weirdly. It's just a little glitch. I'm gonna try my best to figure out how to fix it. The settings are all good. It's just an issue with the plugin, which I think once there are a couple of updates, it's gonna be fine. But it's a minor glitch, which I think it's still good enough and it's not as annoying, I feel like. Also, I'm looking on screen. My makeup doesn't look too bad today. My eyeliner looks decent. I don't have my normal lipstick. I'm sad. All my red lipsticks are dead, and some of you might have noticed I wear dark red lipstick every single day. That's just my color. I like it. It's the color that suits me best. So I had to wear purple, with a little bit of red on top just to try and make it seem like it. But I miss my red. Let me see if I can find it again. They're in here because I've been trying to, because I don't remember what it's like to wear the same makeup every day. I try to like, reduce the amount of makeup I actually use on every day, because not every day, but like every other day, I just do different makeup and I use different products most of the time. I don't even have that many, but I can do that, so I do that. So I can put 90% of my liquid lipstick here. No, I forgot. I got the wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh no, actually they're the good ones. These both are reds. This is like the one that I always wear, which is a very dark red, and this is slightly more cool toned. But they're both reds, and they're both dead. Like there's nothing in here. Just scrape till the last bit. More filler. I can't. Bro, I don't have any lip filler. That's the issue. If you see me in real life, you'll notice my lips don't look like this in real life. I make them a bit bigger on stream, more than in real life, because if I do it in real life, it looks weird. Maybe if I get close, you can actually see it. The color just shifted. The white balance just shifted, but my lips in like are a little bit lower. Also, hi, A, how are you doing? But yeah, it is it is working. There is still a glitch from the start to here. You see? That's still the same glitch. It was working fine yesterday. Now it's not. We're it's fine. We're gonna fix it. It's okay. I'll leave it as it is. I cannot fix it anymore. I redid the same overlay like 5 times, and I did it from the ground up again completely, just to make sure. But I like it. It works. It's fine. But we got it functioning. The only thing, and something that I actually want to... Also, I redid my stream deck. Top lip is just looking down. What? I know that I don't have... Like, I know that if I... One thing that I remember one of my friends saying, because I have a friend who's studying plastic surgery. If I was in a different angle, my lips would not... They look smaller from because the camera is higher. I know that. That's why I don't take pictures from the top. I'm short. I don't need that. Take pictures from the bottom, even though my face looks very fat because I gain weight. So it looks very fat. You can see it's like squishy. It's not like this usually. But it is fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. But my makeup looks decent today. I'm happy about it. It's fine. And it doesn't have too many colors, which is okay. I'm squishy. Even though, okay, I'm gonna do this. No one else in the universe can touch my face because it's something that I hate. No one. If anyone ever meets me in real life, if you touch my face, I am going to be angry because no one touches it. It makes me uncomfortable. It's one of the most uncomfortable things ever. I hate it. My brother can touch my nose because he has a thing for touching people's noses. It's like, he doesn't show affection, okay? It's fine. But you cannot pinch my cheek because my skin is too thick. So it just hurts. I know that. Good. No one touches my face or my stomach. That's just no. Also, hi Gothic, how are you doing? I do nose boob though. It's fine. Just don't take off my makeup. That's the thing. Also, I say this, but I'm also a very affectionate person. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a drunk story later, but I wanted to show you the fact that I redid all my stream deck icons, but I think it's better if I just... The fuck is it? I'm still relearning where everything is, but I redid them. They look the same. Why? Because I like this color scheme. I don't like other color schemes, okay? I wanted to show you the ones on top, but I don't have the screen. We'll see. IRL, it's fine. Pinching, not punching. Ouch. Actually, I'm fine. I got punched in the face, and it's not that painful. But yeah, I have it. I have also... Oh, why is this like this? No. I forgot I did this. Okay. No. Dumb me. Okay, this. It's centered now. I'm happy. These icons are the palette icons outside of the purple ones, which are just because I always forget to clip things. So at least if I have a clip button and like a little pin button, it's easier. Why don't you use the center text option? Oh, there is one? I didn't know there was. Oh. Oh. I didn't know there was. I always just did it like that because I'm lazy. Okay, thank you. I'll do that. Now that I know. But I have to do the Hi, you're looking at yourselves for a sec here. I need to do the on-screen yawn counter, which I found a video, like I found that there's a shit ton of videos that say how to do it. I just don't know how, so I just have to learn how to do that. But I'll do it. There's no chat on this scene. Damn it. Oh no, it's just I may have accidentally put it behind because I redid the chat. When I redid the chat, I think I may have pushed it on top over it. It happens. It's fine. This I need to delete actually. Okay. This. What is this? You see, this glitch is never leaving, and I hate it. I hate it. Why doesn't it work? I fucking hate it. Why does it do this? I hate this. But it's just how it is. Now it works. Also, it goes perfectly. Now when it's smaller and bigger, it works fine. There's not too much stuff going wrong. We do have a secondary scene for showing the phone. So if I use my phone, I have it separate from my screen. Which also, I also have this. Because if I'm showing something and I need to show a bit more, I don't know. It just feels right to do this. And behind... Oh, don't worry. Also behind every single scene, I have the background because in transitions... What the fuck is wrong with today? Sorry. There's stuff going wrong. Okay, it works. I cannot touch. I need to only use the Stream Deck. Because move transition is hard. I don't know what's going on because I've had issues with my other one, but this one has, I think 29 and move transition is just not working well. I hope maybe they have to update move transition a bit or something like that. There's some stuff just not working properly. There's always glitches and stuff, which yeah, happened on 28 as well, but not as much. I think my 27 had more issues than this, but it's fine. Also, I'm not gonna have, when the timer stops, it's just gonna be without anything instead of having break or focus because I kind of didn't like it, and also because now we have break here. And it's kind of it's gonna be the similar font with the same background. This is just smaller. I think it would be a bit weird because I would have like focus here and break here. It's just weird. But those are my 29 is so fucked. Oh no. Can you 27 is the best one, okay? 27 is just the best one. Also, I was looking at the settings. I don't remember if it was you or Maddie that told me about the fact that you can do like the digital webcam, whatever the fuck it was. I don't remember the name, but I can't find it anywhere. And I don't know if it maybe is not in my 29. I still have a 27. I still have the one with my own. Yeah, it was you. Okay, yeah, I remembered it correctly. Because Maddie told me something else, and I was like, didn't wanna fuck it up. You never know. But as I was saying, I still have my 27. I still have the one you gave me. You let me use 001 because 000 wasn't working with my laptop. But I still have my 001 with my own assets and everything. So I have 4 different OBSs now. I have 000001, which are yours, and then I have my 28 and my 29. Why do I have so many instances of OBS in my own PC? It is okay. I wanted to move the ones that I don't use on my SATA just because I have a 3 terabyte there and remove the weight from my M.2, which I think could be good. And, I don't know, it could be useful. Also, someone asked me for help for their overlay, and I was like, bro, they're like, you seem so good at doing your own stuff. I'm like, not because of my brain. Everything I've learned against my will. I've always said I learn things because someone picks me as their charity case, and they're like, I'll teach you this, and I'm like, oh, thank you. But get to transfer them to a safer place. Yeah, even though technically my M.2 is it's supposed to be pretty safe anyways. Like, I've got both drivers that are very, very high rated, and they're tested, proved. And even my M.2, I could have gotten one that was a bit faster, but I trust it. It's a WD black, so it's like very good quality. It's not super expensive, but I like it more, and I prefer it to the Samsung one. I was looking at some reviews, and this one is less expensive, not that much less expensive, but it's slightly faster, and they have very long lasting like reviews of people that have had these for like years. So also it's fast enough. Oh, I went to my upstairs neighbor today. What time is it? Okay, it's fine. We're good. I finally got back to adding on my own. Let me show you again. Where is everything? I still need to relearn where all my buttons are. I've got back to adding my ads here. So I have stream info, ads, activity, Twitch stats. We finally have them, because not having ads here to me is a fucking mess. I hate not having the ads there, because I always lose something and then I never look at them. Having everything here, I much prefer to having to look at the Twitch dashboard. The Twitch dashboard, I had it optimized to look at from my iPad, because I opened it on Safari for when I'm like streaming a game and I have to have it full screen. So to see chat, I always had it there, but now I had to optimize it back, and now I'm gonna go back to making the chat bigger, things like that, little edits. But I went to my upstairs neighbor today. She's an older lady. She's a grandma. She was like, I need to download a specific certificate from the wait, how do they call it in English? I don't know how they call it in English. Give me a second. Gotta translate. I barely know how it's called in Italian. I don't know. It's a specific office name. Okay. Oh, it's just registry. That's them. Hi, Maddie. Ooh, this is a record for one of the earliest first, I think. Finally, only 18 minutes. How are you doing, Maddie? But yeah, she had to download from the National Registry office. She had to get a specific paper. And she called the actual local registry office in our area. And they were like, oh, if you want us to give you the paper, it's 16 euros. She was like, oh, can I just download? What can I do? Oh, you have to sign in with SPID. It's called SPID. I don't remember. It's like a security ID thing, security online public. I think it's secure public ID. So you log in. It's a whole ordeal to do it. I did it with like the post office. I have the specific app that you need. So to log in any national registry website, whatever it is, even like for healthcare, we have like a portal online, and sometimes we try and be modern in Italy. We fail miserably, but it's fine. And she was like, okay, I know I have it. Luckily, she was very lucky that I came back the moment she was also coming back from throwing out the trash, so she could ask me. She was like, do you know how to do this? I'm like, yeah, I know how to download certificates. She was like, okay, because I don't think I remember any of my passwords for my security ID. And I'm like, this is gonna be fun. So basically, I had to reset all her passwords. You have a password to just log in, and then to log into the security post, like security ID. I think she used a post one. I don't remember. Oh yeah, she used a post one. She had the same thing as me, and so okay. After doing that, I had to go and redo her PIN number because you have a PIN code. So every time you need to access a specific website, government website, you need to have a specific PIN that you get like a notification on the app on your phone, and you have to put in the PIN. I am lazy, so I just put my fingerprint because I'm lazy. And also the data that you find in there is just my name. There's nothing that could harm me too much, because to access that you need an extra other code, so it's like it's fine. So I had to reset that one. Then we had to open the National Registry website, log in. It was the first login, so they asked you extra info. Basically, you had to like register in a way, which was annoying because you're like, bro, it's a national registry. You know me. I live here. The only way that I have a security post ID is because I am in the registry. Just to download one piece of paper that you need to write the motivation you're asking it, and only specific motivations are free. But even the local offices, they just tell you, oh, just write that you need it for like legal reasons, and they're just gonna give it, and you're just gonna have it for free. No one is gonna bother with actually looking at the reason why you the reason that you wrote to download it. And she got it for free instead of having to pay $16, which wasn't just going there and pay $16. It was going something else to get a specific they're called marche da bollo, which just means you need to go and pay to have a sticker, and you have to give them the sticker. So when they give you they have the receipt, they can glue on the sticker. Why? You just need to print out a piece of paper. Why do you need $16? I get it if you ask me for like €2 or something like that, but 16 for a piece of paper? Old people, not all old people have like family or like people that they know around them that can take the time and go do it. And I was lucky because she was still pretty, like she has a PC. She had her own email. She could check her email. She knows quite a bit of digital stuff, even being over the age of 70. I'm like, bro, what? Barely my mom knows how to do this stuff because she was forced. Because before my dad died, she knew how to turn on a PC, use Word. She had her email. That's it. She could go into the bank's website. That's it. Like, there's so many old people that don't know how to do it. At least for old people, which are not they don't know how to, they don't have a lot of computer literacy. Give it to them for free. Don't ask them for an absurd amount of money, because $60 is quite a lot. Just give them to for free. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm thinking, the person living in the apartment right on top of me, she's like almost 90. She doesn't know how to do that stuff. She doesn't have kids. She's lucky that she has like her nieces and nephew, like, so her, I think, sisters, daughters, and sons that take care of her. But like, not everyone has that, and not all like kids have the time to actually go in and do that, especially because asking for a secure ID is hard. It's difficult. My brother did it, but you need like half a day to do it, because there are so many things that they ask you. You have to do it within the app or within the website. You have to send in the ID thing. You need to pay to do it, because I was lucky that I did it early enough where it was free for me. Now you have to pay $5. You have to pay it online. Some of these people don't even have bank accounts, because they get everything from the quote-unquote bank account that you get at the post office here, which is pretty good because you have no interest rate. You don't pay extra stuff. They don't ask you for that much money. They just use their pension. They don't have, what do they need? What? And most of the money that they get outside of the ones that they need for bills and everything else is, and maybe medicine, it's there and they don't touch it. Do you think they have a digital card? They don't have a card to pay. They pay with cash. That's it. But yeah, I think that it's just given too much for granted. I'm lucky that my mother was willing to learn, and two, that I have the time. I have the time today. I took my time and I went there and did it for her, which I am fast. Her internet connection also is faster than mine. What the fuck? Why does she have better internet connection than us? What the fuck? We have high speed, and it still sucks. My ping is 2500. What the hell? That's not fair. She has better ping than me, probably. What the hell? I hate it. But other than that, peeps, I'm also pretty tired. And I didn't even ask how everyone's weekend was, but that was the other question I could have asked. I am pretty tired. My weekend was death, but other than that, it's okay, I guess. Hi Mario, how are you doing? Big hug. This camera, every time I get my hands closer, I look even smaller. Also, Shiro has refused to eat today. He just decided that he didn't want to eat, so that is also the thing that I have to deal with, but it's fine. He's probably too tired. I'm doing well. Oh, glad to hear that. I need to work in my agenda because I haven't at all. I barely wrote down. I did write down what I have to do this month. Have a to-do list for this entire month, which I usually, have like a couple of things and then I divide it per week. But I didn't even divide it per week. And I still didn't write down what I have to do this week. So that's what I'm gonna do today. Usually I do it on Sunday or like on Monday. Or if I'm lazy, on Friday stream, I do this. So I have it done. But I haven't done it. So we're gonna do it today. How have you been? Good enough? Decent? Let's say that. I've been experimenting with some baking. Because I haven't baked in a bit. So I'm going the biscuits and cookies round. Because I need to stop cooking cakes. Because my family does not want to eat cakes anymore. So I kind of stopped doing that. Also, I hate cooking in a new kitchen. Like, it feels so unnatural for me to bake in this kitchen. I'm used to the old one. This is not good for my baking. I can't bake. I feel like I've had to relearn how to bake. I'm gonna do cookies. I need to also do, there's like a traditional Venetian cookie that I really love that uses also corn flour. So it's yellow, and you usually do it with raisins, but my brother hates raisins, so I do half the batch with raisins, half of them with just chocolate, like chocolate drops, how do you call them? Chocolate chips, but they're like little drops. They're much smaller, which I like more because otherwise sometimes chocolate chips are too big, and for certain cookies there's just too much grease. Is that chair gay? The person sitting on it? Yeah. Oh, it's not on it, but it's right behind it. So yeah, I look like it looks like those presidential when they do presidential conferences that they have the flags behind. Oh no. You can't hear it. Crap. I disappeared for a sec, and now this happens. We're having a lot of Give me a sec. You were supposed to hear it. I don't know what happened. Give me 1 second. It is here in the alerts. Why is it not working? Okay, let me just do this for a sec. Oh. Give me 1 second. I realize now. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. I'll redo it myself. Also, yes, I have to move that one. Give me 1 second. Because it's shifted up a bit. No, why did it not work? Give me 1 second. She's not working. And now we should. Yes. Now it works. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do it myself. Let me redeem it myself. Can I find it? I lost it. Here.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay.
Okay. Just them proposing to someone who said no. What? Crap gay. Because I switch accidentally to the wrong scene, okay? I'm dumb. I'm a bit dumb. No, the alerts simply were I've realized that OBS 39 is fighting with all of us and it's testing everyone's patience. There are still some features that are better. Less issues. Supposedly, there are less issues with the audio, which some of you guys know that the music in the background sometimes gets so staticky and so bad. At least it used to. And it's supposedly it's still in beta, like the little application capture. Let me show you. You can see it here. This one is still in beta, but it's supposed to be working better, which I hope it is. That's just the hope that I have because I can't really know much about it. Fuck it. Fuck. Okay. This is okay. So we shouldn't have any issues with the music anymore. But you never know. And but we still have some glitches that we need to take care of. We have to take care of. Or I have to take care of. And hopefully, like certain specific plugins and everything are gonna fix the issues that they have. I hope at least, because it's pretty annoying, but you know, it's fine. Move transitions first, because this chat keeps having issues with like glitching and not staying large and just going back to smaller, which is very annoying. And I did what I usually do in these cases, which is just duplicate the scene, delete all the filters, redo all the filters in the scene. So when I move from one scene to the other, it's supposed to be smooth. Sometimes it isn't. And that's just how it is. But seeing this, I think it's time to get back to work. Actually, not get back to actually start. And I was thinking maybe one of these days I'm gonna do I'm gonna do the same routine that I do when I'm not streaming, which is I work for 45 minutes, sometimes a lot less. Like yesterday, I could basically work for 20 minutes. And then I do a 15-minute break. But the 15-minute break that I do is I go to the bathroom or like get water or get food. And I play Genshin in those 15 minutes. So one day I'll do one of these when I'm feeling particularly lazy. But for today, I can chat. Today I can be a social human. I'll try at least. In 15 minutes. You have a quick poos. My bro, I don't need... Listen, I'm vegetarian. I have a pretty good diet. And I don't need extra fiber. That's it. My dude, I think you may need extra time. Also, I've noticed one thing, common thing. I talked with my friends about it. We had a heart-to-heart night where all my male friends just need so long to poop. And I think it's a male population issue. Why do you guys need 40 minutes to poop? What the fuck do you have to do? Bro, why do you need... Why? What is it? 40 minutes? We have phones. Me too. I bring my phone and I fuck around on my phone, but I don't need to. No, please. Okay, 40 minutes, maybe not. I know people that need 40 minutes. One of my best friends was like, okay, we can't go at this time because I still have to poop. And I was like, we're gonna go in an hour. And he was like, yeah, but I need to count at least half an hour of it. I'm gonna be pooping. And I'm like, what? 1, TMI. 2, what the fuck do you need half an hour for? And he did stay for like 40 minutes because he was like half an hour and then, but he didn't have his phone with him. That was a fun thing. He went in without his phone. And I looked at him and I was like, what do you do? Read shampoo bottles? And it was like, yeah. Have 40 minutes to spend on it. That's like, you need to schedule that in your calendar. Work will ask where you are. Oh. You want the truth? Or close to it? Yeah, I want to know. Mario, I want to know. I need to know. We need to know. The non male population wants to know. Because we are all confused. We all are. Depends on the feed I get. Yeah, that's also true. But like, I get it because I also bring my phone. But I can't be there for over a certain amount of time. Also because I'm cold. When you're a kid, shampoo bottles are great for learning words. That's true. But I couldn't really do that. Never really do that because they're written always too small. So I can't really do that. Because I'm a blind bitch. Also, the old lady upstairs was like asking me to read specific things, and she was like, "Dear, do you need glasses?" I'm like, "Ma'am, I'm wearing contact lenses. I am blind. Also, I need to take my glasses to get fixed because one of the lenses keep popping out, and I have to put it back in manually. But it's pretty hard to put back in manually, so I gotta go and make them check out." Like, I'm gonna go bring them there. Also because they're fucking expensive. They're like $900. I don't want glasses. Pay $900 to then have things don't work. Well, I have to promise to keep it a secret. You know, yeah. This VOD is gonna be there, but like, always hard to put it back in manually. I still do it. I did put it in crooked the other day, so instead of being like this, it was like this. So I just put it out. Is any optical? Oh no, I have a I don't go to those chain ones because I have too many issues in my eyes. They cannot do that. Actually, let me go grab my glasses. Because if I have them here, I can see them and then I'm forced to go and take my contact lenses off. Let me go grab them. I'll be back in a sec. Hi, Stony. I have a new overlay. The new overlay is here. I did it. So I need to be careful because the box with my... Also, I have the little tablets that activate my contact lens liquid in here. I need to not show the box of my glasses because they have a brand there. Woohoo, yes! There are some glitches, but it's fine. But we'll be reading. Don't worry, Gothic. I'm kind of cleaning my glasses. But when I say I'm blind, I am blind. Look at them. I am blind. This lens is a little bit crooked, but it's fine. It's the one that pops out. You're blind. I said that I'm blind. These are not the amount that I have on my contact lenses. This, I think it's only, maybe I think they reach 18. My contact lenses are 20 and 20 and a half. Shadow of the Vampire, and I forgot how spicy it was in the start. Ooh, that's good. Have a good reading. But yeah, I'm blind. Also, they're kind of cute, okay? They're cute. They're metal and they're blue and they look cool. But also, I don't have a lot of options with glasses. They have to have this shape. because otherwise my lenses don't fit as well, or they get too thick, heavy. And I already have my nose deformity here, where don't like to show my nose much because it's ugly. But here, I have a dent between the bone and the cartilage here. You can't see as much now, especially because these glasses have the little thing here, so they're not, the weight is not here. But it's because I don't like my nose much. It looks like, okay. The best description of my nose is it looks like an Animal Crossing nose from front on. You don't see this. You're not gonna see this often, but it is very small at the bridge here and very large here. It looks like a triangle nose in Animal Crossing. So yeah, it also it is too long here and too wide here, and my little thing here is like very much split in half. With 400 points. Okay, so the usual routine is sit, play on my phone, read a bunch of stuff, play with yourself a little bit, maybe look at Twitter. There's spicy side like once done, clean up and leave. You do a double one basically. You do a 2x1. Alright. Do a 2x1. Okay, I feel that. Okay. You're not only pooping, so it's fine. Who knows? It's got character. The fact is, I love women with like bigger noses because usually it's something that you notice a lot, or like people that have like a little crooked tooth or something like that. But on myself it makes me very uncomfortable. So I don't know, that's just it. It's like people that are very like uncomfortable because of their skin, and like they may have like skin issues, like they have acne or something like that. I find it cute. So ADHD. So it's an easy way to get more dopamine. You do a 2x1 and you're like double up the dopamine. It's fine. I can't just masturbate in any situation. I need to be in a mental space and I need to know exactly that no one is ever gonna walk in on me, because I never got walked in on. Since I was a fucking teen, never got walked in on, okay? Why? Because I fucking have door locks. People, just use the key, lock the doors. Jesus fucking Christ. Gothic is fine. Oh, hi, Ramona. That's pretty too. No, shut up. You are. Shut up. You are pretty. But yeah, that was a conversation. But I've talked about worse things on my stream, I think. Do people need to be specific mental space? Just bored. I can also be just bored, but the fact is, a stranger walk in, I wouldn't give a shit. But like I get very, I'm already a person that gets easily like paranoid, so I'm like, I don't want to have people like around me in that. Also, I can also be bored, but like my brain, I have enough creativity in my brain. I don't need to have my phone for that necessarily, so just turn it on like a switch. Yeah, we can. We can. But it depends on the person. We all have like specific things. It's like if you're in your grandma's room, you couldn't do it. I feel like the same thing. I guess that makes sense. But you know, it depends on how we're doing probably that day. Here is just like a ball sleeping. He's so cute. Burp. Why burp? I keep slightly coughing because I'm tired, and so my body is like, you're now sick. Go to bed. That's just how my body functions. I get sick when I'm tired, so I need to not be tired. So I've got issues. Not gonna say that I'm also, but I'm gonna avoid that conversation. I think I'm better now. I used to be worse. I used to be a lot worse. I think I'm just like doing slightly better now. So I'm like, I'm less manic, less often. So I think it's good. I haven't been that manic in like the past year. So I think that also helps. It doesn't matter how many times I clean these glasses, they always feel not clean, but it's okay. Ugh, my eyes are too tired. I need to wear these. Hang on. I've got your back. Whoa! We're not gonna have, well, if any male ever hits on me, they got, like, their eye cut out, because... Why? First, why? Second of all, we got wrong target audience. We should invent a new way to see without glasses or contacts. I tried contacts for a while, hated putting them on. Wrong tree. Yeah. Not gonna work out fine. No, most likely I'm gonna try and either... Okay, I've tried this. I'm probably gonna try... If you have a sister, you don't want to try and flirt with me, because I'm like... I will try and fuck your sister if she's on A. You have a sister who is older, and I don't know if she's married, but it's fine. Shit, when I haven't even used the app on my phone. Go check, because Netflix now has a feature that it's called, like, what is it? It's like they download things that they think that you're gonna like. Suggested download. You have to go and check in your, like, download or in your settings that that's not on. Because I saw that. I installed the app on my iPad. And I noticed that it was a thing, and I was like, absolutely not. And also, dream of my life is I've never done this, but I know someone who has, and that's just a thing that I just like. I was like, I'm on my knees. You're a god, because I want to do this I wish I could do this in my existence. Is I think her ex-boyfriend or her ex like partner in general cheated on her, and she fucked their mom. So I was like, you've understood everything in life, and you know what? I may not be able to achieve that, but I would do it. This one is great. Yeah, it's just a good way. Like, if you wrong me, it's not. Also, the mother of this person was single. She's divorced, so it wasn't like cheating on the father or anything like that. So it was fine. I never dated someone whose mother is single, so and choose violence. I always choose violence. It's just that maybe sometimes I don't talk about it, but I always choose violence. I've never woke up and being like, oh, I'm gonna be nice today. I'm gonna like be PG today. When have I? Also, I need to clean my PC. I need to clean the fans of my PC. Because I cleaned off some of the dust, but I need to go in and like clean all the fans. Facts. Exactly. My brain is like dead. Also, I have had the brilliant idea of I just deleted my second Twitter. I just have one now, which is my own Twitter. So it is like OPG content and everything like that, because it's a public one connected to my Twitch. So I'm like, it's so empty. It's so empty and sad. I think I only follow like 2 creators that are not always PG, which is fine. But I'm like, oh, it's also, my feed is also boring. The least boring thing is seeing Hassan Piker fighting with someone or arguing about something on my feed. That's the only thing. I'm like, it's not even that interesting. Also found out he's raising money for the for a Turkish charity, which is pretty difficult to raise money for any Turkish charity because some of them are not trusted, and it's hard to get money to Turkey. So I don't know if any of you wanted to donate. I know he has it on his Twitch, because I was looking if there was, but it's pretty difficult to find. Either is the Red Cross, which I will never donate to the Red Cross because the amount of times they just don't do anything with the huge amount of money they're given, it's just not good. I heard too many things about them just not doing the things that they actually need to do. So I don't know. Also, my mother asked me. I may donate on behalf of both me and my mother to the to the association that Asana has like promoted and stuff like that, because my mom is a earthquake survivor, so it would be pretty nice. I don't know, she's like very interested about it so she's very invested. I had to tell her though, because we don't have a TV. Like, we have it, it's there, you can kind of see it, it's a black thing there, but it's never turn it on, we never watch it. So the only way she knows anything about news is people. She's hearing it from people and then asking us. I'm like, oh no, I have to ask you. Also, there was, I wanted to ask you this, guys, actually. I wanted to ask this yesterday, but then I was actually on a stream and I wanted to ask this on the stream, but on the chat. But I don't know if you heard, but Sunday there was a hacking in most European countries of a lot of different companies. Even Amazon was hacked. So my internet connection was fucked. The government website was also hacked. They still haven't found out who it was. I know that in the news, France was one of the countries that was the most damaged, but I don't know if that's true, because I've only heard it from one news source. I haven't heard it much more. So I don't know. I wanted to ask for the people that are in Europe, because I don't fucking know. But for example, I didn't have any internet. I had barely any internet connection on my phone. And on my PC, the internet connection always kept dropping, which I think was a government thing. They were trying to stop the hacking by just disconnecting basically almost nationwide the internet, just internet connection and stuff. So I don't know. It's a pretty weird thing. I haven't heard too much about it. I'm gonna probably look it up during the break, because I should start thinking, but on those companies for my software stack, data is safe. Oh yeah, it's fine. Actually, bro, if they found my data, they probably find it from the government. It's easier. They were able to hack the government website. They hacked multiple times government website in Italy. For example, the data bank and the cloud data from the hospital where I had my surgery, which was Padua, was hacked. In December of 2021, and they were basically fucked. They had so many data breaches because of that, and it was so hard. And it's because just we don't have good I feel like we don't have enough security systems in place. And one thing that they told me about is they don't hire. You can hire hackers. Hacked. So hackers, you can hire people to test out your security system, but in Italy, most national companies, they don't do that because they think it's not safe. But they're not tested out, so people can just they're not tested out. They should test them out. That's the thing. Just test them out. Just hire someone to try and hack in. It's their way in. And just test it out. Because if you're a security specialist and you're mostly specialized in the security and you test the system and you think that's good, but you're already over the age of fucking 40, I'm sorry, but maybe you're not always the most versed, and maybe hiring someone that is specialized in trying to corrupt security systems, maybe that would work. Working together with them would be good. It's a shit show in my country, yeah. And that's an understatement, yeah. The website's also a pretty trash. Terrible. They have gotten a little bit better, so at least now they don't look like they're from the 90s. They look at least like they're from like 2012 onwards, which is already a win. It's already something, but you know, not great, not amazing. I also just remembered my high school's website. It was terrible. I had an article in my in the high school's website. Like, I was in an article. I still remember it. There's a picture of me in an article. Because I went to visit a company and I had to represent the entire course. You know why they picked me? I was the closest to the company. So my professor just picked me up and brought me there. I was just the closest one. So they were like, just come. Fine. Okay. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I've been here for almost an hour and I haven't started doing anything. No. That's not okay. Okay, peeps. There's something not working. There's something not working again. Why is something not working again? I want to cry. It was working. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. False alarm. False alarm. I am just dumb. It's working fine. I'm just dumb. It costs billions to create a new system, but it costs millions to maintain on a yearly base. Yet they won't invest in the long term. Yeah. Which sucks. But it's the same here. They just go for things that are, most governments, they don't work in the long run because you're not going to be in government for the long run. So they do things that will work in those 2 or 3 years that they're there. And then once the next government comes along, they have to redo, and they redo always the same things. So it ends up just being useless. That's just how it is. And we kind of have to accept that, unfortunately. It sucks, but that's just the way they do it. They don't care about doing things that work. At least here, I don't know about all other governments, but at least here they don't give a fuck. They only care about being government. They don't. Oh yeah, and removing rights, and removing people like rights. They really like doing that, but not much else. Okay, let me actually mute myself. I will talk to you in about 43 minutes. Good luck, everyone. we're back. I'm tired. But I did some stuff, which is good. I have the counter now, finally. It should be working. I need to, let me add it here so you can see it. I still have to do some stuff to it, but it works. Let me just, so I have it. It's here. It exists. It should work. You see? It goes up of like when I press it. So we don't have to use the command. It's easier. I can just do it. And chat is not full of that command. Like, it's not full of that command. Still, this is not like the style that I like. I still want to do it so it's like here it's smaller, not in the size of font, making it smaller. So it like pops in and then pops out automatically. I want to do that. So I have to do that. But for now, it's fine. Like this, it's okay. I'm fine with that for now. I'll do this later. I just have to fix it, but at least I saw how to do it. It's pretty easy, honestly. A lot easier than I thought it would be. But it's, you know, still, I'll gotta fix it and make it work a bit better. Also very, other than me being extremely tired right now, I didn't start the timer. Start the break time. Thank you for the counter. No, and now I have the little button here, so we don't need to use that one, because now the ones that are accounted with the command, they don't work in the on the overlay, because it's a completely different thing. Let me show you. Oh, actually, did I just? Yeah, I just did this. Let me maybe. Oh, forgot. I locked it. So I can have it here, and if I push on it, it goes forward. Oh no, ads. Oh no. It's okay. I could just spam press it. I could just be spam pressing it because I just never forget to use it, especially if I'm focusing. It's not that use of a command, so I'd rather just have that there. And it could also thinking of having something like it resets every stream or something like that. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. I'm thinking about what we could do with it, about it. I want to make it smaller though, because it's too big. I think if I make it, actually, I could just, yeah, I think if I make it like 70, it was gonna be fine, or maybe 80. The size of font would be better. Yes, 80 is better. Gonna make this one 82. So they should be more balanced in size, and they should be better. They look better. Yeah. Yeah. Much better. Let's go. Okay. This is a lot better. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I am sorry. I may have just done. I fucked it up. Okay, it's fine. Now it's okay. So now I can move it here. And it's okay. For now, it's gonna be there. I'm gonna do it so it pops in and then leaves. It's gonna be better. How are we doing with ads? They should have already ended though. If you have ads, I don't know why, because they should have already finished. I'm confused. Okay, you're back. You shouldn't have had ads there, because it's already like they were how long ago? Let me check, because they shouldn't be there. Give me 1 second. Yeah, they should have happened something like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes ago. So like precisely they should have been like 7 minutes ago, so before I started the break. But I don't know, these ads are confusing, especially because even though I have them timed in a specific manner, so they shouldn't happen during the break, they're sometimes people have them earlier, sometimes people have them later, so they pop in and out. It's weird. I don't know why. They should be every 30 minutes more or less. I think I have them now at every 25, so they can be a bit shorter instead of being every 30 and having like longer breaks. They're shorter and they're 25, so they're not as bad. And they are timed in a way where they should very rarely be disturbing the break. But as I said, now it's past 18 minutes. Ad starts in 18 minutes. That means that the ad was supposed to be played 7 minutes ago, but you got it a second ago. It's confusing. I don't know why. I think they add some extra ads without telling the streamer, because it's I don't know, it's just weird. I don't know anymore. I would like to have them, like, I know people have like 5 minutes every hour, which I think it's not that bad. Just having every hour, you just have a 5-minute break, you go to the bathroom, you drink water, you just relax for a sec, and so it's like a proper outbreak. But at the same time, the people that are subbed also have a break, so I don't know. It would be a good option, not for my stream specifically, but like start delay into consideration and user delay as well. I think it's mostly to do with the user delay, because I do have a start delay, but it is taken into account in the actual like counter here. Maybe if I do this, it's easier to see. But here, this time that it's here, it is scheduled. So it technically is like I have a delay. It's not a huge delay. I think it's like a 2-minute delay or something, 1-2 minute delay. And a lot of the time I run my ad before just so I can start earlier. So I don't know. I go looking, like I usually look at this, I don't know anymore. It's weird. I don't know. It's confusing. I don't understand it. It's cold as fuck now. I am freezing. I was talking to my brother and he was like, we're going, by the way, I'm going to the concert this Saturday. I just realized I'm gonna be at a concert this Saturday. So I'm not gonna be streaming this Saturday. And I was waiting on doing a specific thing in Genshin for this Saturday because it's a big storyline part, and I'm like, I want to do it on stream because it's cool. It's a cool part of a storyline, and now I'm like, oh no, I can't do it this Saturday. What am I gonna do? I can't wait. So I'm probably gonna do it earlier. I'll be honest, I might do it Friday. So Saturday there's not gonna be a stream because I'm gonna leave pretty early in the morning to go to Milan to see Bring Me the Horizon live, which is gonna be fun. It's the first time I go to a bigger concert. I'm going also with my friend, so don't leave us. I know, but like it's gonna be fun. In 2 weeks. Don't worry. No, this has been planned. I planned this concert, I think 2 years ago, because it was supposed to happen. I bought the tickets in 2021. I bought them for my brother for his birthday. I got them on pre-sale, so it was before the concert even happened. And it was supposed to be in 2022. It was supposed to be the 12th of February, and they had to move it a year. Don't worry, I have it written down in my Google Calendar, so it's fine. It's just that I didn't realize what day that it was gonna be this week already. My problem is, it's not that I plan things one over the other, because I got my Google Calendar here, there, and I have stuff written here. So it's easier. Yeah, it was postponed. And it's pretty easy for me if I schedule things or if I need to plan something. It's harder for me to plan overlapping things because I check. For example, if someone tells me, oh, are you free this weekend? I'm gonna look, even though most of the time I'm free because I don't got a lot of things. I know this month, it's like, I think I'm gonna go out this month more than I've gone out the past 6 months. because I'd never gone out twice in a single month. And also I'd never been out for more than like half a day, because I've just been, my brain has not been great the past months. I'm doing a lot better this month, I feel like, or like, I don't know, after Christmas I'm doing a bit better. But I don't know, it's weird. So I'm like, this month I'm mentally prepared to get out of my comfort zone. It's fine. I used to be someone who was always out of their house. Like, I barely slept home. I slept at strangers' places so many times, like friends of other friends, because that's the only place that they had free. And I'm like, I'll sleep there. I slept on sofas for so long. And now I'm like, I am anxious. Very easily anxious, but like, I've slept too many strangers' places just on their sofa. So I think now it's better for me to balance myself and not do that anymore. That would be a thing. But yeah. I need to figure out how to make this pop in and pop out. I'll do it later. I probably can. I think I can, at least. I should be able to do it. Especially because now I have the streamer bot connection, which with my stream deck. Haven't figured it out yet, but it's supposed to be doable. I still haven't figured it out. I tried to figure out how to have, move source work inside of the while using a stream deck. I still haven't grasped it fully. I know there is a nutty video that explains it very well, so I'm gonna do it. Because, for example, I wanted to have the, if I'm working on something on my PC, for example, and I could just have it on screen while I'm working, so you can see that I'm actually working, because most of the time I just looked zoned out, I'll be honest. But it would be cool to have it pop in and then slide out if I want to, protect privacy instead of just blurring the screen. And I'll be honest, I was too lazy the other day, and I really couldn't bring myself to do that too. I already did a lot of back work in this for this overlay, and I was way too tired to also do the other things. I'll be honest. Also, I'm probably gonna go and make myself some coffee after this break, because see by my eyes, I barely keep them open. And this is not me trying, it's just my eyes close slowly if I'm tired. It's very easy to see. Other than the fact that I am furiously yawning, it takes a shit ton of time though to actually count. But it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. There was something that I had to do, but I've already forgot. There's something I had to say on break. But the day I will remember, it's not good. I need to remove the yawn counter also on like the command. I'm gonna remove it afterwards. I think it's better if I just have it here. Especially because I don't have it, otherwise I would have to connect it somehow. The counter, I would have to connect it to this one here. And I don't know how to do that. I could find out, but I've never done it. I was barely able to figure out how to do the yawn counter. Like in a chat, which I didn't figure it out. I think it was you, A, who told me what to write in the command to make it work. Because I didn't do it. Surely I didn't do it. I give you the entire line to copy it. Yes, exactly. I was like, I didn't figure it out. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, but I know there is a way to have it connected. Especially because it's just a text file. And so I could do it very easily. Just have it as a text file, and have it on StreamerBot and having with the connection StreamerBot, Stream Deck, having it, +1 every time. I don't know how to do it though. So, because I don't know how to do that stuff, we're just gonna leave it as it is. It's gonna be fine. It's okay. Now that the camera is not like cropped on top and on the bottom, I look even shorter. What the fuck? I look so... And I can't move the monitor down. Okay, yeah, I can move it down a bit more. You can start to see, but there's too much mess. Too much cable mess. Also, I almost wanted to have my headphones have the cable go down underneath the desk and not on top. And then I realized that it's a bad idea because this cable is long, but not that long. And also if I stand up, I can't really do that. So it's fine. My brain just went blank for a sec there. My eyes are watering. Whoa, it's not a good time. I need to get some coffee. I need caffeine in my brain. Just directly inject it in the brain. Maybe it works. Other than that, I think also the music is very, very low. Like it's probably too low. Yeah. Because I lowered it directly. Also, big thing. If there is anyone actually listening to the music when the in the focus time, because I do that too. I'm guilty of doing this. I also mute the streams because I like to listen to my own music, but bottom left is best, but center is a tad cheaper sometimes. Well, if it's cheaper, it's just because I know the area well, and in Airbnb, yeah, I realized it was that I needed a sec, but center is just an area that I don't know as well. I know the lower left one, which is called Dorso Duro. By the way, welcome. Geography of Venice. I did a full Geography of Venice class, I think, the other day on stream, but yeah, that area is just because it's the uni area, so it's a little bit I don't know, it's just an area that I know more, but it's not bad. Like, I had a friend who lived in the center area. Also, I don't know about Airbnb. I mostly know about rent. So rent was cheaper in that area compared to the center. And the top ones are pretty annoying. And usually they're a bit more busy, but it's also good. Like, the top left is also good, but it's also the it's the ghetto. So it used to be the Jewish confined area, but it's not really I know it's a pretty good family area, and also you need to be a lot quieter in that area unless you're like very close to the road where there are bars, because there are synagogues and everything there, so it's better to not be loud. You have a lot of people like a lot of Orthodox Jewish coming in and like going there and everything like that, so you don't want to be too loud. It's just that area is also sometimes it's more expensive. I don't know, hotels there are more expensive. I don't know why. I think it's because it's far away from the city center. I'm an hour early to class. Let's go, Nick. I was always super early to class too, because I just stayed and hanged out in like the study areas in the buildings. It's fine. How's your day going? Thank you. My day is going pretty well. I'm a bit tired, but it's going pretty well. Also, if you want to, I'll look at Discord. Actually, let me remove so I can hear notifications. Actually, yeah, I can hear them. If you need to just ask me things, you can write there. I'm gonna look, okay? I ate 2 McDonald's sandwiches. They're the best. I've never eaten any kind of like burger or anything like that at McDonald's. I think the only thing I've ever eaten at McDonald's is fries. When I was in high school. I'm not really a fast food person because there are so many bars and stuff like that. Can I ask you to watch a Puss in Boots trailer? We can look at it maybe later. I need to check because I don't even know if I can watch trailers without being DMCA'd. Because I know people that have been DMCA'd because of trailers. So I need to check on that. I know on YouTube you get copyright claimed if you are watching a trailer. So I want a private room. Okay. I don't know, just whatever it is. It's it's a fan made one. Yeah, the problem is it's a fan made one still uses content from the movie, so that's the thing. Having copyright claim for a trailer. Okay then. That's odd. No, it's not odd. It's just that I had a friend copyright claim, but he was copyright claimed by, what was it? I think Marvel at the time. So I think Puss in Boots is DreamWorks, so it shouldn't have issues. So I think you will be copyright claimed. Yeah. It's just, you know, I like to be DMCA free, even though on YouTube I like get copyright claimed left and right. For like one song every time, it's always that one, and they don't let me mute it for somehow. But like, by the way, are you looking at full apartments? I don't know what you're looking at this point. You're looking at full apartments, just not private rooms and stuff like that. Which actually, yup. Okay, I feel that. It is nice. It is nice to have a place where like. You are a luxury bitch. I'm the broke one. I'm like the one that goes for cheaper. It's easier and it's fine. I can look at places too if you need to, like, but if you need any kind of like extra information about specific areas and stuff like that, just tell me. Outside of that, I can just tell you the areas that are more convenient. Like the price of your monthly rent. Yeah, they're expensive. There are ones that are decently priced. Like you can do 2 nights for like $100, maybe 200. 200 for me is expensive, but you do you. You have probably a higher hourly rate that I could ever have in my existence, so it's fine. For under an 80 a night, can't do that. The fuck are you looking at for 180 a night? Those are the luxury ones, bro. What? Why are you looking at the luxury ones? I'm gonna go, also Nick, I'm gonna go get some more water later. We met on Twitch. Okay, I've found out from a stream because I think you rated Lemon or Pins, one or the two, and then I just started creeping on your stream and then somehow you became a mod. I don't know. And then I was like doing things wrong and you were like, okay, I'll mod you because you can't fix things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's true. Then you weren't Pins. Then it was Pins. It's true. That's right. I always forget if it's Lemon or Pins because it's just one or the two. And at the time they were always like together and streaming together. Now it's much harder to catch them both. I barely catch their streams myself. Pins. We love Pins here. Even though I sometimes bully him on Instagram, he's fine. I just do it out of love, even though it is very fun to bully Pins on Instagram. Just responding to his stories. Poor guy. I'm sorry. This is the video you were talking about. Leave it here. I'll open it. An ad. That was a very loud ad. I forgot that YouTube was max volume in my headphones. Ow. Yeah, okay. I'll skip the ad and then I'll keep it open for later. So we can look at it later if it's okay. Because I've already gone very much over time. Also, hey, you're talking about Venice. Venice is a luxury area. It's expensive if you want to visit it. And it's pretty expensive to live there. That's why I was looking at places that are not there. I almost shit myself. Why? Oh god. Nick, tell me there's a bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Do it. Let me snooze the ad for a sec here. Actually, let me look. Where is it? I'm gonna open Airbnb now. Because I want to understand. You can send me the what your minimum requests are, and as a broke person, I can find you a cheaper place. Okay? I can find you cheaper options. I don't know what your budget is, but bro, I'll find you cheaper options because I'm terrified. Oh, this part I think I know. When you send the screenshot, I realize what this area is. This is that I think. Is it not? No, it's far away from there. Also, it's a pretty big area. Yeah, this is a pretty fun. This is a pretty good place. Bro, it has a shit ton of bedrooms. There's 3 bedrooms. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, the first picture, it's one of my favorite areas. It's the cheapest one. Okay, let me take it. Okay, it's a pretty good area. Let me look at the actual. I think they have the precise location, maybe somewhere. It has a. How many bedrooms does this have? Yeah, it has a pretty good area. It's a pretty good area. Aww. Aww, I loved. Okay, it makes me nostalgic. I used to walk through these streets, going to the classroom. Oh, the bathroom is pretty nice. They have a pretty good shower. That's the important thing that I look at. It's the bathrooms. Whenever I have to rent, when I'm looking even at places to rent, and when I was looking for an apartment for my mom, the bathroom is the best part to look at because. One, if the furniture, if not really the furniture, but if the like things like toilet, sinks, the showers and everything like that are too old, and also if the floors, walls and everything are too old, mold, anything like that, you can understand very well the area where they are. So if it's too humid, if there are any kind of infiltrations, and also if it has been, if it has been renewed recently or anything like that. Look at the bathrooms, people. It's important. Bathrooms and kitchens, but kitchens, if it's an older kitchen, you can live with it more than if it's an old bathroom. At least for me. I want to have a good bathroom. I don't care about having a good kitchen. Now that we have renewed we changed the old bathtub that they had, because they didn't have an old bathrooms per se, but they had a cheaper one. So it was acrylic, it was a ceramic, so it sucked. I couldn't touch it because it was like the idea of having a bath in a bath that is acrylic is making my skin crawl because it's like weird and it's not cold, so it's weird. Now that we have like a good ass, very good looking shower, I'm like 10 out of 10. It does have issues because the people that put it there were dickheads, but aside of that, we can fix those issues. So, and it's still looking pretty nice. Okay, peeps. Other than that, we should go back. I should go back to working. And confirmation, 24 to 26th, right? I think. I don't remember. I need to look at the calendar. I already forgot. Yeah, it should be Friday to Sunday, so 24, 26, yes. Yep. Perfect. I wrote it down correctly. So I think that's good. Okay. Let's go back to work. I should at least. I don't want to. I want to stay here and chat. I really don't want to work today, but I have to. I don't want to do anything. Can it be just productive for me to just stay here and chat for hours? Can I just not have to work? Can I just not have to do courses and stuff to be able to work? Can I? Too lazy. Let me the timer. I lost the timer. The timer The app sometimes hides. Can you? My iPad sending me notification is just as bright as the sun. Okay, start. Peeps. Let's get some work done, even though I don't want to. We can do it. I'll try my best to work for like at least 20 consecutive minutes and then space out for a sec and then go back to work. That's my plan. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for a sec, get some coffee, and then be back. So I can get some water as well. So, I'll be right back. Look how cute this is. I like this. Look at this cute text. Okay, that's it. Mute myself. Bye. Talk to you in 45 minutes. Is it? No, I didn't switch the brake. Where is it? Where is it? Yes, we have a timer. Carla, if anybody here needs a graphic designer, give me a chance to start with you guys. It would be a huge favor too. Oh, don't worry. I'll be honest, I'm a bit spoiled because I got A as a graphics designer right now. But you could check out his stream. He just started streaming actually. And I know he has clips about how to like start and learn specific things as a designer. I think he could be defined as a senior designer. He has been working as a designer for a lot of time, so I think he's gonna be actually the best person to ask, not only like how to look for clients, stuff like that, but in general also for learning new things. Right now I don't really need a designer, and also I'm broke, but I'll make sure to like keep this in mind. So if I need it in the future, or if I know anyone that needs a designer in the future, that would be nice. Can I ask you if you specify on anything particular, like website designing, or UI designing or anything like that, or if you do more product designing, anything specific? Just asking to understand if I have anyone that may need it, but don't worry about it. My neck. Oh, my neck just cracked, and it actually was painful. It actually was a bit painful. But going back, sorry, Stony. I don't know if you're here, because I know you were lurking there. No, I don't know what to do to him. Yeah. So, I wanted to talk a bit more during the break about this. Let me do one thing. I need to see chat a bit more, because while I was working, I had like the bottom thing higher, so I could see all the different scenes. So let me go back for a sec. I'm gonna go back up in chat, so I may not see messages for a sec here. So my friend who I thought saw my bug now contacts me saying he didn't, and got himself in a lot of shit with his girlfriend, ex-girlfriend. I think I understood. 2 months of not a word. I'll warn him. Break up with her. Want to break up with her. Saw my past with her. Debt. Okay. Nothing question before. I'll be here for a bit longer. Okay, good. And leave before you get the time to answer call. Okay. So I think I'll be honest. I've had friends like this that would stop talking to me because I tell them your partner is not a good partner. You should not be with them, and the things like that. The only thing you can do is tell them. Honestly, I'm the kind of horrible person to tell them, I told you so. But probably if you have enough confirmation that they could actually be the person that they could actually have like stolen your bike, because I'm sorry, but like if you steal something from me, you can ask me and you can borrow it, something like that. Having written in for long. Good. And honestly, you should, because if you're like, I give you good advice, I give you advice from my experience, but it's also okay for your friends to not listen to you. They don't have an obligation to do so. It sucks, but they don't have an obligation to do so. So I think probably didn't even know how to say this, but you need to understand and kind of weigh in the value, not in the sense of the value, what this person is in your life, what this friend is in your life. Does this person matter to you? Do you want to keep this friendship going? Because I know that if you think this person stole your bike and they disappear for 2 months, you'll be like, no. The thing is that I have come to a point where I told him my door is no longer open for a roof over your head. Okay. I think if it's like they don't have a house anymore, they're losing everything, maybe just, I know that you told him this, I would say, because they've just, if it's the first time something like this, can let a friend stay on the streets. That's kind of what I was saying. You may just like give him an exact deadline, and then but he chooses to get in trouble with her over and over. Okay, if it's a repeated thing, and that you have to save his ass multiple times, I think it's time that you just say no. Even though it's mean, you can't just always be like catching his back and take him and going. Like, it's not something that you can just do. I just feel like that's just not okay. And it's not fair on you, because you have to work, you got your life back together because of after, you know, shit happened, bad relationship, debt, whatever it is. It's not, you had to do it, mainly by yourself. You had to do it, you had to be the one to do it. And I think your friend, it's okay that you want to keep your friend safe. And I think if he is on the street, and if it is like a case of he could freeze outside because he doesn't have a roof on his head and he doesn't have anything left, probably in a human sense, I would imagine that you don't want him to just live under a bridge and sleep there. And if it isn't like that desperate of a case, I think it's time that he looks somewhere else for help. And also he starts just rethinking it by himself, maybe. Because honestly, like, you can't just be there all the time. And as I said, if it is a repeated thing, it always happens, keeps happening with the same girl. At this point, it's not okay for you to always be there saving his ass. I'll be honest. It's not fair on you. You have your own life, you have things to do. You can't just have to save his ass. You can't just do this. What hurts the most is that we're in a friendship where he was my brother from another father and mother. I recall my dad his fake father. Yeah. It is painful. I'm lucky that I've the only friend that I lost, I decided to cut off. I was 18, I think. So some years have passed, and I think it's not as bad. It's not as bad of a situation. But you know, I've never had to like save someone's ass to that point. But you know, it's hard, and I'm sorry, because it's pretty hard to have to think and rethink about a friendship like that. And as I said, I had to do it as, you know, still a teenager. I was 18, so I can't just give you I think a good perspective on it. I now cut off friends very easily. I'll be honest, I cut off people from my life very easily. So he was dropping his connection with everyone he cared for. I imagine that you already sat down and talked to him about this, because that's just something that I imagine you did. You're enough of an adult to know that you have to do that, I imagine, or like to try. I have at least tried. So that I just, at this point, I don't even know if you like, even make sure he got into a fight with his mom where he lived. Oh no. I will never understand that. I've never understood abusive partners, I'll be honest. She was the perfect example of bad news. Yeah. And he still went back to her, which is very confusing, but... the type of person, yeah. There's always that type of person like that wants you to just be isolated with them to avoid, them losing you. They just try and do that usually. Just avoid. They just don't want to. They don't just want to lose you or anything like that, which I think is just shitty, because they end up hurting you. Or I don't know. I don't know, because I imagine, you know, the thing is, until he realizes that, I don't know how much you have a feeling about someone when you see a picture of them. Yeah, I am unfortunately my mother, which that means if I see a couple, I know if they're gonna last or not. Which I had I have to consciously try and hide because I have that feeling with relationships, you know, that my friends are in, and I have to just focus very hard on not saying anything because otherwise I am the mean friend, of course, but try not to say anything, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna wait till issues start, or I'm just gonna tell you, I don't know about this dude, but if you start a long-term relationship, I can't say anything, so. Oh god. I just got a new... Okay. Okay, that's a scar. Sorry, I saw DM on Discord. I thought it was like... I thought it was you, so I was like, what? Brand, it's hard to shut up and don't say anything about your significant other when you show me a picture. Yeah, my friends though have actually stopped showing me pictures of their significant others because most of my friends date dudes, whether it is like my guy friends or girl friends. I don't have a lot of straight dude friends, I'll be honest. And with queer women, we don't show each other our partners. It's just, at least not my friends, we don't show each other, but who gives a shit. But they're usually pretty disappointed by my reaction because I'm always like, it's a man. If it's like one of my girlfriends that it's just a straight man. The fuck, why would I have an opinion of the straight man? Most of the time, they just look the same. They just look like the random dude. And if they ask me of an opinion after I meet them, it's like, one of my friends described it as having to let your mom meet your partner, because I'm always like, yeah, they're nice. You know, they're nice. As we all know, in from just my street in general, I cannot hide my real feelings towards anything. So it's always like, yeah, they're nice. With the absolute most, like, I find them annoying face ever. It's careful, like, I will call you mom for real. My friends call me mom. My friends, actually, factually, some of them call me mom. Some of them call me rat, but that's different. One of my friends called me rat because I am a bit of a rat, but that's different. But it's fine. But yeah, that was fun. That's just, as I said, I am the mother. When I say I am the mother figure of my friend group, that's what I meant. When I was in Hungary and I was working in a a summer camp kind of thing, and it was, you know, it was a rich kid summer camp, let's say that, because they went there and they had people teaching them things, or cooking class. They had a full IT course. I was there for English, and it's just so wrong to call them mom or dad. I feel like if you call them just mom or dad, like I love to see the clips of there is like a dude called Cool Dad on Valorant, and he just because he's just the father, he's someone's dad, and he just acts like a dad towards the people in the chat. Same thing with like there is someone called just Mother, I think, and they're just nice. They have kids, but they're full-time streamers, and that's it. And it's just nice. Okay, it's nice. It's like there are specific communities that just call the streamer, for example, dad or mom, but not in a sexual way, just because they're dad. They're just a father figure, or just a mom. It's just a normal thing, and so I don't find it as weird. But there are a lot of things that just are not good. Go to bed, it's no way I cannot call you. I don't know why. What do old men just have a mother that tells them to go to sleep? Because why is that just a normal thing? It happens so much to me where I'm like in random lobbies of different games, and just a dude, I'm like playing late at night, and if I befriend the people that I'm playing with, I'm just like, okay, this is the last one, then everyone goes to bed or something like that, and they just call me mom. And there are people, they don't know me as a person, don't know me as a streamer or anything like that, and I'm always like, why? Like, why? Before even I started streaming, that was just a constant in my life. I was just a mom. I'm the one that brings, I'm the one that always has medicine. I have water. I have extra clothing or anything like that. I have all the necessities for everything. I have my portable knife because you never know when you need to cut something. I would bring out the portable knife to cut fruit, and that actually was me being more of a dad, because that is also, I am both. I'm mother and I'm also dad. I'm both. So, that was just fun. That's fine. So because of that, I am also I am mother, and I know that. I know. So it's fine. I always am mothering someone. If someone is drunk, who do you think takes care of them? Me. Who the fuck do you think takes care of drunk people? It's me. I took care of drunk strangers. There's ever a situation when I'm dying, I'll give you a call. Bro, I'll fly. I'll learn how to fly just to get there. And also, because I get sick very easily, and I always have medicine on me. Because I always have painkillers. Now I got the strong ones, so those are just for mother. Those are just for me, because I can't have their prescription. I can't give them, but like, flying is illegal for you. Cats are supposed to land. I'm just gonna climb very high and glide down, so it's not illegal. The stone ones. Makes sense. That was half a sneeze and half a cough, and that was so confusing for my brain. My brain, I just think, had whiplash. I half sneezed and half coughed. Oh my god. Oh god, that was so bad. Now it's fine. Now I just coughed. That's okay. Oh my god, my brain just had a full-on glitch. Okay, it's fine. Rain, go back. Go back. Shut up. Also, I need to wash my hair. Okay, I'm gonna try, before the end of the month, to re-bleach my roots. And then redo a touch-up on this section right here. Just because you can kind of see it, but this part right here is slightly darker. Not that much darker. As well, my bangs, like, just here. I just have them like these two patches that for some reason are just a bit darker. Which is fine, because the back of the head is usually the warmer part, so it's easier for it to lighten up. So I'm going to try and do that. What you're working on? I'm actually working on a lot of different things outside of the only thing that I should be doing. I have an assignment for the certificate that I'm doing. And I have absolutely been procrastinating on it, but I was creating new actions and stuff like that on StreamerBall. I fixed a bunch of stuff on the actual overlay. I had to add a couple of things that weren't working properly for some reason. I don't know. If you do programming, I can actually see what you're doing. No, for now I'm not doing anything. I'm copy-pasting shit if I'm doing anything. But no, I'm not doing programming. I need to write, I think, HTML, an HTML thing. But I'll do that off, I think off stream, because I'm gonna need a lot of time, and I don't know. I really don't. My brain has not been working properly this week. As I said, I have a lot of things to do, but my brain has been fighting me a lot, and it's hard. It's hard to be able to do things, but I'll try. So that's, I think. Would you ask for help? Yeah. I will ask for help if I need to. For now, I'm fine. And also, I've been able to mostly find any script or anything if I really need to. It's mostly already online. And if I have to change anything, I like have to change the font or anything like that, which I don't really, because I can just change it here. It's really easy to do. If it's HTML, I can kind of understand it. If it's JavaScript, for absolute the fuck not. I'm just gonna send it to you straight, Stony, because as I said, JavaScript is not for me. One day I'll learn, okay? But for now, I know basic HTML, basic CSS. That's all I need. That's all I want to use, okay? I don't like JavaScript. It's confusing. It's not, there's no logical order or form in the way the things are written. It just makes me itchy looking at it. It's so wrong. It's just so wrong. No. HTML is such a good order. And it's like all perfectly distributed and it makes sense. The formulas make sense. It's just to make my app 100% JavaScript. Yeah, that's why when I look on stream, like on when A is working and opens the I don't remember how it's called. Fuck. And opens the code in general, looks at the code. I'm always like, my brain just goes offline. I look at it and I go offline. My brain is like, nope, you don't want to look at it. You don't understand it. VS Code? No, the control panel. What is it? Control panel? The one that you always say to open. Oh, VS Code. I understand VS Code. It's pretty good. Yeah, developer tools. Yeah, true. Dev tools. True. VS Code. I have VS Code on my PC. I used it for the background. I clicked on the wrong thing. In the old... That I use VS Code to edit that and make it work. But still. Also like VS Code, it has a lot of accessibility features that I realize it has for the blind bitches like me. You can make it very easily, it's pretty easy to make accessible for people who have who are visually impaired. So I really like it. Because I'm a blind bitch, I need to, you know, I need to see, you know where my priorities lie over here. I need to see. I don't even know why I use OBS because I can't, most of the time I need to like squint to see things, but it's fine. But now that you've seen that I'm this blind, you can understand it. Oh no, fuck, Nick, are you here still? Oh no, I wanted to look also at the video that Nick sent. Do you ever have priorities that are not all on the same number? Can I ask you to rephrase that? My brain has thought of 4 different meanings that sentence would have, and now I'm going on a small crisis. Also, I just realized that when I don't understand something, I do the head tilt like a fucking dog. Why? I just realized I just do this. And I just remember myself. I just remember the fact that I do this in real life as well. Oh my god, I'm a terrible human. Why can I not human like a normal person? Why? Why do I human like this? You gotta do something that has priority number 1 and that something pops up in your mind and becomes priority number 1. Yeah. Sony, I live that in every day of my life. The problem is, even if something is priority number 1, I can't do it. I need to do things when, right now that at least I can do this, I need to do things in the order that my brain wants. Not in the logic way, but like right now, I should be doing something else. It has more priority, but I know that if I try and start doing it, I'm not gonna be able to do it. So I have to do something that I like more until something that I like less than my priority comes up. And then I'm gonna do the other priority. Which is good because I don't know. Talking to me is more fun. Yeah. It is. It is. Other than having to... Actually, the thing that I have to do is not that it's not fun. I like it. I have to write a... They basically give you general goals, and then you have bullet points of notes that you're supposed to have taken during. I can actually show you the task that I have to do, because it's very cool. I like this task, but you know, I am also just not, my brain doesn't like doing things today. Okay. Actually, let me look at this from here. Okay, I was looking at different people's coffee pages because I wanted to make mine a little bit cooler. So this is the task that I have to do. Define the term is SMART project goal. So specific, measurable, attainable, relevant, and time bounds. They give you a scenario. They give you 2 general goals that they want, like boost office brand awareness. I hear my name in another tab. Oh no, give a second. Okay, go. Have a good one. I'll see you later, Stony. Go get yelled at by A, don't worry. No. Oh, okay. But they give you like general rules. I don't just bounce. Okay. And then they give you like notes, so you can like look at the notes, and then you can define these goals in a way that it's makes more sense. And they give you, fuck, I can't open it, otherwise I'm gonna, let me download it. It's safer for me to open it from here, I think. Let me just check though. Yeah, there isn't any kind of data, I think, right? Yeah, no. So they give you like a pre-made template, and you have to answer specific questions, and then rewrite, you rewrite the 2 goals, and they ask you like, is it specific, is it measurable, is it attainable, is it relevant to time bounds? Docs file. Yep. Because if I open the one, I already have one saved on Google here, I'm gonna dox myself, because you know that you get the full first name, last name, email, everything shown. But it's pretty cool. I kind of like it. But yeah. It is a pretty cool activity, but my brain just doesn't want to do it now. I don't know why. I like the idea of doing this. I really want to do this. It's something that I like doing. It was the part that I loved the most doing when I was working in marketing, was creating the goal, writing everything, deciding everything, analyzing data. That was the part that I like to do. And then starting to work and have the plan and everything just well organized. I just didn't like doing marketing because I'm not good at selling shit that I don't like. I don't like selling things that I don't believe in. That's just something that I've always had. And I really liked the thing that I was selling. I was promoting. I wasn't selling it. We had 3 different sales teams based on the product. So it was something that I had to do specifically. But I had to convince people that they liked the thing. So I'll let you sell my app then. You know, if you need any kind of marketing advice, I have sold a completely different thing. But like, I know how to use Google Analytics, and actually my favorite one to use, I didn't like Google Ads as much. I like Meta Ads though. I like the structure. It is a bitch to understand at the beginning, but it's so fun once you understand it, and once you start seeing all your different track. My brain just went blank. All the different like data they were tracking starts going up, or starts going down, starts getting better, and you're like, ah. When the price per your measurable, like in my case was sign up, because they had to sign up for a specific, once that number starts, the price starts getting lower, and then your sign up starts growing, and then the sold products from people coming from ads start raising, and you're like, it's the most rewarding thing. It was a bitch having to do that. I hated writing ads because I can't fucking write them. I'm not as good as a copywriter, and having to also create my own images for ads, I hated it. Why didn't the company just give us already made images? Why did I have to make them myself? But like, I love it. When I have a marketing budget, yeah. I wouldn't trust myself to do everything myself, but I have some, I have some experience at least, so if you need any help, I can help you with my 2.5 year experience. I was a marketing consultant as well, so inside of the same company. When I finish my term in the executive board and also in my second semester as an executive board member and marketing manager, I went to a national level and I was a consultant then. But let me go work. Still, no one employs me because I got no experience to them. Because my experience is not valued. And also, I don't like to reveal the name of the company in general. And I had a very similar undergoing with more or less the same kind of not experience, but like trajectory in my work in a student association as well. Not student association. It was like a non-profit. And if you're in a non-profit, they don't count that. Because you didn't actually make money in a non-profit. So they don't want you to... That experience to them is not valuable, you know. Which is fun, because it's not like I got that experience, so I know how to do things, so... Willingness and determination. Yeah, but companies don't value willingness and determination, unfortunately. At least the ones that I'm looking at. I am, though, writing a pretty good CV, and I'm thinking about writing a, because I'm trying to get into project management, I'm gonna try and have a dossier of my projects and stuff like that. That would be good. We can try at least, you know. But yeah, I'm not good at that. I'm gonna figure it out. Let's get back to work, peeps. It's just to do your job right and improve over time. You can do whatever you want with your spare time, yeah. The problem is, unfortunately, most companies don't work like that. But yeah, exactly. See you on the other side, Sony. Okay, let me mute myself. Let me start the timer. Okay, peeps. I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. Let's get back to work. you couldn't hear me because I was muted. Okay, sorry. I haven't muted something in the background. Ah. Okay. I'm back. Yeah. He's already back. Look at him. He's already back. I thought he was going to go eat. He already has food ready. He has had food ready since lunchtime, but he didn't eat. I need to start shortening our morning walk because I think because it's also very cold, he gets too tired. He's like sleepy, like in deep sleep for the rest of the morning. So I think if I shorten it a bit, they'll walk as long. And give it no more channel points. Oh no! Oh no! I gotta also tell you, reminder, you don't get channel points if you mute the stream from Twitch. You stop getting them because you don't count as a viewer for Twitch. Let me wait when Gothic is back. Gothic, are you back? Also, yeah. As you can see in chat, if you want to tip the dog. Actually, I'm currently not really buying treats for Shiro because he's allergic to everything. But I do sometimes buy him treats with the donations because I can order them directly from the website, and it's pretty easy. It's still 70. A reminder, Gothic, that if you mute the stream in Twitch, on Twitch, like directly on the page, like, let me show you here. I think with this you're gonna be able to see it better. Here, if you mute here, yes, I have a stream in the background. If you mute here, you stop counting as a viewer. So the streamer like doesn't see you as a viewer, and in that sense it's like you get one less viewer. I muted the tab. Yeah, then it's weird. I don't know why it's not working. It should work, but Twitch is pretty glitchy. But I did it only because I was on phone call. Yeah, it's fine if you mute the tab while I'm in focus. I do have other music in the background too, I'll be honest. I need more louder music to keep myself awake. So sometimes it depends on the mood. Sometimes if I'm like writing something, I'd rather just have the lo-fi music in the background. Sometimes I put when I read though. Yeah, reading and writing, I like having chiller music. Sometimes if I'm like trying to study, writing notes, stuff like that, I need a louder music. Chiller. Chilly, like chill or more chill. Yeah, like, I am absolutely freezing, by the way. You can clearly see with me blanket. I had to close the door there because it was cold. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's so cold. It's so cold. So cold. But I usually need like louder, faster paced music. That's why I used I also had streams with like drum and bass music, streams with like dubstep music, stuff like that. But it's harder to have it be fully copyright free. I always have issues when I upload VODs on YouTube and I have to mute half of the stream. I just don't like it. I do mostly classical music. Oh, that is also good. I just I like to have classical music like in the background while maybe I'm with other people or like chatting with people. I don't really love to have it as like I'm listening to it fully, or like if I'm doing other things. But I used to be able to listen to it and like clean stuff like that. Now I can't. It can get me in a broody mood, ambience, etc. Yeah, I like some ambience music playlists we've listened to on stream. Like I was listening to the Stream Beats ambient music too. It is a pretty chill playlist, and you know, it's pretty nice. But sometimes I just need something louder. That's why I have like we've listened to quite a bit of chill stuff actually as playlists, like on some of the playlists I would listen to. I really want to do some different streams with like music that I actually listen to and like, but to do that I would have to delete the VOD. So I would have to be like in full accord with the rest of the people, or I would have to upload the VOD without any music, which is like, that means that I need to record the stream without music, which is not that hard to do. You just select what you want to be recorded. So for example, if it's a game music and voice, so my mic, but nothing more. Oh god, the voice is getting gravelly. But it's fine, you know, it's not that bad. Oh, my head hurts a bit. I've been trying to read and stuff like that, and I've been just straining my eyes, I think. Right now, the playlist we're listening to is the Harlow X Chill Hop, which is a collaboration playlist with Rogue Games when they released Harlow. So it is still copyright free, but it's pretty nice. So it's, you know, lo-fi beats, train ride, gaming, you know, and it's all like chill hop music. So I know that it's copyright free. That's why I have the banner in my about section. I use their music a lot because it's the one that I can trust the most, even more than stream beats a lot of the times, especially for cross-platform content. I don't have as many issues with it, which is fine. Oh, me neck. I need to edit in the last few VODs that I uploaded. I didn't directly write down the playlist that I was using, or like if I was listening to chill hop or stream beats, which I have to do because you need, for like chill hop specifically, you have to write it in the description, music provided by, because that's why, like, they just you know, it's the reason why they don't copyright strike you. It's if you actually do that, then you're gonna be fine and you're not gonna have issues with copyright. But sometimes I forget, and I shouldn't. I can't forget to do that. I'm locking everything now. Okay, now I should be fine. I am very tired. Kind of sleepy. I got a couple of things done, not a lot of them, to be honest. Not a lot. I did not do that much. I tried, which is good. I tried. That's the important part. I tried as much as I could at doing things, but today the brain is not working. That is good. Yes, exactly. I tried to do things as much as I could. I did the things that I kind of wanted to do, mostly, because I've been finding it so hard to do anything productive these days. But at least trying is something, and doing things that at least I'm a little bit more interested in. It's probably easier and better than doing things that I really don't want to do, because that was just gonna bring me into never deeper, like just not wanting to do anything. That would just be counterproductive for me. Not a lot of people say, you know, do the things that you don't like to do first so you can do the things you enjoy later. It doesn't work like that. The dopamine doesn't hit. If I have to do things that I don't like, the dopamine doesn't hit. So I'm not gonna do that. Ads. Fuck. I forgot about the ads. I switched out. I hit the ads thing for a sec, and now ads are in. Fuck them. It's fine. It should be done in a minute, so it's not gonna be too bad. But yeah, I used to try that mentally, but it doesn't work for me at all. Kind of makes the two in between though. Yeah, sometimes it works. I think it works for like work stuff. If you have to, like, if you know, if you're working, you have to do things. You can't not do them, and you have to do them with a certain priority in a certain order, because that's just how it is. So it works to do the things that you don't like doing the most, and then the things that you like doing, doing them last, because you have to do them anyway. You can't really procrastinate. To a certain point you can procrastinate, but then you have to, you know, it's work. But yeah, that's something I have a little excitement to do. So I do something I want, then something I have a little bit of excitement to do, but then something I love. So I have trenches of my day and not just peak midday. Oh yeah, it actually makes sense to do like things like that. So you don't do like your favorite thing midway through the day. It actually makes sense to do things like not do things midway through the day and then do the things that you don't want to do, because if you do that, you're probably just gonna be absolutely dead. Also, I noticed something. I have a big, like, almost like a standby feeling when I know that something is happening. For example, if I have an appointment at 4 in a day, on a specific day, it's very hard for me to do anything till till that appointment. To me, it's hard. My brain just gets stuck to that specific thing that I have to do. Same here. Like, for example, I have to go to a concert on Saturday. This week, to me, it's like a whole waiting game. It's hard for me to do anything because I have that to do in the weekend. So my brain is like, oh, I'm just waiting for that to happen and get the dopamine there. I don't, it's hard for me to do anything else before that. And then after that, I'm probably gonna get dopamine hit, you know, very happy, just going back to shit the next week. Then I'm gonna wait because I have A's coming to visit me, so it's just gonna be a waiting game. I'm gonna try and do things, but it's hard because if I have big things happening, I'm just gonna wait for those things and I'm not gonna be able to focus on anything else. Even though I have other things to do and, like, you know, I have a concert, then what then? I have to wait for till like at least Friday. I can start thinking about what to wear, something like that. But like, what am I doing? It's Tuesday. There's not that much. Everything is basically organized and I just have to, just my brain focuses on that specific thing. But other than like these bigger long-term things, like even just, as I said, just having a doctor's appointment, having to see someone on a specific day, it's hard for me to do anything else before that. It's just hard. My brain just gets stuck on it. And yeah, it's just difficult. I have to go to therapy, I know, but it's expensive. And honestly, my mom was like, if you need to, I can, like, because I see you need it, he was like, I can help you pay for it. The problem is the washing machine broke yesterday, so she had to go buy a new one. So I don't want to have to ask for her help, because life is expensive and she knows already help basically making me survive because I can't pay for almost anything. I have, you know, I don't want to, basically I got prohibited touching any of my savings to help her because I already gave her like a chunk of them. So now I'm just feeling very stuck here, and yeah, it's hard. I don't know what's giving. Okay, sorry. Let me close a bunch of stuff here because I just noticed that there was stuff open that was useless. I have too many things open on my PC. I need to close some stuff now. Sorry. I just realized that I just have a lot of things open that are useless. But yeah, that's the final. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just realized. Oh god, I have so many tabs open. Let me tell you how many tabs. Let's go tab counting. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. This is one window in one browser. So we got 24 in one browser. Thank you. Do the dishes and then cut up an onion for dinner in 3 hours. Okay, Gothic. Okay, we got 24 tabs in one window. These tabs are, wait, okay, let me open Twitter. Let's see in dark mode. Okay, one browser, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Only 14. Thank you. Oh, also, hi, Blue. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the Discord. People, we have a Discord. It's very nice. Sometimes we're DJs in there, but we are DJs in a very specific chat. So, you know, you can also not be a DJ in there. It's fine. But, yeah. My neck hurts. Oh, God. Oh, my neck is so stuck. No, they're not just today. Kind of look a funny bug. Yes, I do. Hi. It's fine. They're not just today, they're like an overall thing. Also, hi. Hi, sir. I'm just gonna say sir. Yeah, I saw that too, Gothic. But is a bedtime. Bedtime if it was the case? Yeah, no. I did yawn about 20 times, but in the last 4.5 hours, but I'm a very yawny person. So, oh god, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm sorry, give me a sec. Ah, my stream deck just went back to the wrong setting. Ah, no, this is the default one. Jesus fucking Christ, why did it do that? Okay, it's fine. We're back to normal. Device, no, why does it not work? Because, okay, I have... This is the... No, how can I delete this? No. None. Okay, let me switch to the default profile. That's why it wasn't working. No. Okay, this should be done now. Sorry. I fucked something up. Okay, we do good. So farming that. Hell yeah. Let's go. Go make yourself dinner. Go cut that onion. Oh god, I keep hitting the monitor with the mic. And I want to get a bigger monitor. And I want to get 2. I don't even have space for 1. I don't know where I'm gonna put the other one because I wanted to put it here, like on this side, which means I just have like a monitor, just full monitors here. I don't know. I would have to get a vertical. I would have to put a smaller monitor in vertical mode, which I think could be good. I don't even know how many channel points that redeem is. 600. Good thing I've already set up the ASMR mic. It didn't work. The ASMR mic has issues, okay? Oh, I forgot. I already have it on open. I just muted it. I'm dumb. I missed it. No, it's fine. It's fine. You didn't miss anything. I fucked up something. But I have it. People, do you really not have anything else to do with my life? Or with your life? Really? Sorry. It is time to hike up that moderation. Cause I am not okay. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm doing some other stuff in the background. But people are really... I will never understand people who, like, do things for no good reason, I'll be honest. Why? people are weird. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why. I don't have a super strict I don't have a super strict in like mod. My mod is not super strict, but I can switch them on very quickly. I have like a specific thing that just like for hate raids, because there used to be such a frequent thing, never happened to me, but I have a specific thing that just blocks it completely because I'm not dumb and they happen to people I know happen. So it is very easy for me to do that, but I don't have high modding because I trust people enough and my community is very good for like in general for this stuff. So I hate having to do this. Sorry. Oh god. Also, my dog just went to drink. He cute. Oh, I think he's coming back. Hi, Shiro. What's going on here? Oh no. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong thing. That's fun. Why can I not find the correct thing? Okay. I think if I do this, it's easier. I love the fact that you chose that username when I have a short head. Just in general, that's a thing that I have. At least choose something that I'm actually, I don't know, kind of ashamed of. But no, we're just acting dumb. That's fun. And now let me just sorry. You know, just normal things. Okay, and now, sorry, I'm gonna clear chat for a sec. But we all good. You should all be able to see it cleared now. You shouldn't see any other things, yeah. Yep, we're good, people. But yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put it in follower only, which I really don't like to do it, but I may have to, which is okay. Fuck, Stone is not here. Well, I'm gonna have to write my mod for a sec. Stone is working, but actually he's like lurking around, like. I'm just gonna write him a second. I'm sorry if I'm like looking at Discord now, but I want to tell him just one thing so I don't forget. Fuck. Only if the file. I keep getting things wrong. I'm sorry. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, sorry. It was more of a reminder for myself that I need to set. It's good though. Let's see, is it going to glitch? It doesn't glitch. That's good. That's good. Oh, we're back. Okay. I was thinking about if we wanted to do a little bit of Genshin tonight because I'm not going to be here Saturday. So I may just, you know, do that. But I could just do it on Wednesday, or I could stream on Thursday, which I never stream on Thursday, so I could just stream that day. So I can just, especially because it's already pretty late and I haven't eaten anything. I just drank some coffee and I think I'm starting to get hungry. So yeah. Yep. Okay. I don't want to end like this because we had a pretty bad note, so I kind of don't want to end like this. Let's just. Oh, is Nick here? Nick. Let me try and call in on Nick because he sent me a link. Are you still here? He sent me a video that he wanted me to watch, so if he's here, I'm gonna watch it. But I don't know if he's not here. Otherwise, he gotta watch the VOD. Let me just say, BRB. Post stream. I'll be able to answer. I almost want to have an automatic response like, I'll be back once I finish streaming. I should just have that. Just that. But I'd like to have people like be able to actually contact me if something happening on like Discord, because sometimes I don't notice certain things, so it's nice, especially if something is not working properly. Like sometimes we had issues. Now that I have the new, I've changed OBS, I've updated it, so I have OBS 29.0. I don't have the latest one because I think yesterday they came out with OBS 29.2, 0.2, whatever, 29.2 before they came out 21.1. But like I barely had the time to be on 29. I was like, I'm not gonna update it, I'm gonna keep this one. I'd rather have this one, and then when other people have tested out the new versions, I'm switching to the new versions if I want to, and if I know that it's gonna be fine if I switch to them. I'm not gonna update it or anything. I still have all the old ones, so you know, same thing, usual things. But yeah, I think Nick is not here, but he did send me like a fan made kind of trailer of the movie Puss in Boots, which I've been told is very good. I've never seen it. I haven't seen it yet, but I've been told it's very, very good. So I'm probably gonna watch it. Even though I haven't watched, I haven't watched that many the latest DreamWorks movies. I've only watched the old ones, and the first like Puss in Boots wasn't that great. I've been told that this one is very, very good. So I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how good it is. So let me just do one of these. Let me put chat here. Actually, I'm gonna put it in full screen. I'm gonna watch chat down here for a sec. It's just easier so you can actually see the things better. I'm not gonna block with the chat. Let me just... Also, finally, the Twitch app seems to be working better, at least for things like chat or anything like that, because I was having a lot of issues, and that was the reason why I stopped using it for a while. So, you know, at least now the chat is working a lot better, so I shouldn't have that many issues. Let me close this. No, I wanted to... Yes, perfect. Okay, now it's working, even though they have like the errors and stuff not working that well. Okay. Let me just do this one very quick. I'm gonna put it in full screen, so when I switch to this, you should be able to see. Let me just... Quick check. Hi. Yes, you can see. I hope I'm not covering... Oh, wait. It's better if I do this, so at least I'm not covering anything, right? Yeah, I covered less stuff. So, It's Death Wolf by you, Madodes, you can see the name, okay? It's hard. How am I supposed to read this? Okay, Hellies, I think. TM. Wait, let me turn. I just realized. You will never be able to hear this if I don't have it. I haven't set up this part, okay? It is here, but I don't know if it's like completely, yeah, here. It's gonna be pretty easy to fix. Here, you can see how I organize stuff. Have fun. Browser audio, yep. Browser audio should already be working. Opera, priorities. I just have to reset it because unfortunately it stops working after a bit. Yes, you should be able to hear it. I'm gonna test out the audio for a sec here because sometimes it just doesn't work well.
I am pussy.
Okay, yes. Okay, this is fine. We're fine. We got everything working now. Good. I wanted to make sure. Now, I'm gonna raise the volume a teeny bit. It should be okay. Just tell me if it's too loud or too low. I'm gonna try to not be too loud watching this.
I am Puss in Boots. I am no one's lapcat.
There's the famous hat, the feather, and of course, the boots.
Retire. You are too good looking to retire.
Hey, I never do this, but can I get your autograph? Been following you for a long time.
Puss in Boots laughs in the face of death. Bounty hunter.
So I've heard.
All right.
It is looking decent. I like the graphics. Like, I like how they've remodeled the cat.
You are.
That. Everyone thinks they'll be the one to defeat me, but no one's escaped me yet.
Oh, it actually looks really nice. I also like the wolf design.
And I don't mean it metaphorically, or
Ooh,
rhetorically, or poetically, or theoretically, or in any other fancy way. I'm
The
deaf.
highlights and shadows though are
But you
very
didn't even notice me.
are very
Because Puss
like,
in Boots
strong.
laughs in the face of death, right?
Getty! Death is out for me!
They remodeled the cat in a very weird way though. Like, it looks good,
This
but
is
it
gonna be
looks
fun.
very different from what it was in the first movie. I like the different animation styles though. Ooh.
I love, smell, fear.
It looks like there are two different model styles. Maybe the person that re-edited this re-edited it in a very... They changed some of the... Yeah, see, the fighting is like very different. Sorry, I'm pausing it just to say that the fighting scenes look like they've been redesigned, like the fighting scenes in Kung Fu Panda. In the last one, you can see some of the fighting scenes have
But I think we've reached the end.
this kind of
I've
style.
enjoyed the chase, Gato.
So I think
we've
they
reached the
took that
end,
style.
you
It's
and
very
I.
nice.
You know we will meet again, right?
See?
Yeah,
Hasta
you can
la
see
muerte.
the contrast is extremely high. Okay, yeah, okay. It is nice. It looks good. I was scared as it was not going to look good because I'm quite critical of animations sometimes, but it looks very nice. It looks pretty good. It's stylized. I forgot to pause. I didn't pause. It was so loud. But I like that fan edit. It makes me want to watch it even more. It made me want to watch it even more. I will watch it. Ooh. Had something in my throat. Okay. My dudes. I think it's time. Okay, big thing tomorrow. I'm probably gonna actually have a shorter focus stream. So not like now, which we're 4 hours and 49. We may do only 3 hours and then play some games. By games I mean just Genshin, because I'm gonna be away Saturday. And I really want to start doing the storyline quest, like the Inazuma quest, because we're going to a new area and I already did like the initial parts of, you know, fighting and finding a way to get there, and now I just have to literally just go on a boat and go there. So I have to. I'm just waiting to do that, and I really want to, but you know, I had to. I wanted to do it on stream, and then I realized, oh no, I'm not gonna be streaming the day that I'm supposed to be streaming this. I could stream on Saturday, but I already know that I'm not gonna have a voice on Saturday, you know? Just normal things for normal people. I already lose my voice very easily just by streaming. I can imagine a concert, it's gonna destroy my voice. Yep. So sorry, got distracted again. We all know I get distracted easily, it's fine. Okay, so Shiro also needs to eat, and he's been a little bit of a baby, and he has refused to eat right now, so I've gotta go and like feed him. I'm probably gonna hand feed him. I'm gonna check up on him because I can. I'm pretty good at understanding if it's sick. He's sick. I think it was too cold this morning, and it wasn't that cold in my opinion, but you know, he's a little bit of an older dog, so he gets cold pretty easily, and walk too much. I'm gonna try and shorten his walking from now on to, you know, just make him feel a bit less tired during the day and less lethargic, and hopefully he's gonna be able to eat something today, you know. I hope holding strong. In case I'll update you on the Discord actually. Just gonna run in and say, okay, sure, is fine, he ate, or he's not fine. I still already have to call the vet because we need to get him his vaccines. Have to renew them. We are very late. We're almost 2 months late to his vaccines, but you know, December, Christmas, January was a mess of a month, and it's already February, so we're kind of late. I'm gonna try and call the vet. He's probably gonna give us an appointment in like a week and a half because he's always super busy, but hopefully, you know, I'm glad. At least he has a lot of like clients, and it's good because he's a very good vet. He really likes dogs, which is something that I appreciate. Sometimes vets just don't really like animals, and I'm like, how? Why are you a vet? But you know, it's okay. My peeps. Let me open here. Let's see who's live. I need to not raid A for once because I've been raiding A too much. Oh, now that I think of it, yeah, Gothic is still lurking. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna raid, still raid. Anyways, even if he's not back, look who's here. Yeah, we can raid Q. So alright. Copying the username because I'm lazy. Perfect. Okay, peeps. I don't got the raid message anymore, but let me... I can! Oh no, you got in right as I was raiding. Well, you know, joining the raid, you know, those channel points are always good. You never know. Always good to have those channel points. But other than that, I will see you all tomorrow, you know. The usual. Watching Sanremo? No. What the fuck is going on today? No, I'm just gonna go have dinner and stay a bit with Shiro because he's not doing super well. I think he's a bit tired. I'm gonna check on him. He could just be acting to get more attention. He learned that acting sick gives you more attention. So that is also an option. I don't like to say it, but he does that a lot, so I never watch Sanremo because I like to wait till Eurovision, which, my dudes, we're gonna watch Eurovision together because I love it. I love it. I already had started streaming when Eurovision happened last year, so you bet your ass I'm gonna be there. Okay, peeps. Time to go. I'll see you all tomorrow. Everyone, bye. A reminder, Saturday I'm not gonna stream. Bye.